Hello. Oh, yeah. Smooth. Forgive me, I'm in the middle of eating. Couldn't help it. Hey, what's up? I had to press play before 9, so I'm still eating. How you doing? Hmm. I haven't played Mad Max. I remember it was really good. Well, at least people were saying it was really good, huh? That was a while back now. Yeah. I love the Arkham series. Those games are great. I played all of them. And I played a lot of the last one, Arkham Knight, right? And I didn't finish that one. But I played Arkham, I can't remember what it was called. The second one. I played that one quite a bit. And then I started the Middle Earth games, but I had just played the Batman games, so yeah, it was like the same thing. So I never finished. Played it a little bit though. They're fun. Just the first one. I think I have both though. What I got on May the 4th, that reminds me, I got the second, what is it, Jedi Survivor, right? Or Jedi Fallen, yeah, Jedi Survivor. I got that, because I like the first one. And I don't play many, my god, what is that? Souls-like. No, I'll play action games, yeah. But Mad Max was one that I did want to play. I might even have it. I'm gonna look. Some of those games just end up on in my library. And then I'm like, oh, I'll play them. Pretty typical. Like, I'm gonna get to it one of these days. No, actually, I don't have Mad Max. This seems like one that they would give away on Twitch occasionally. Yeah, I don't really play them often either, but it was Star Wars, so, and I enjoyed it. Yeah, or a humble bundle, something like that. I'm glad you came to stop by again. How'd your stream go earlier? I didn't catch it. I actually took a nap this afternoon. I started so everyone could watch me eat. I'm not sure what I'm going to do in the city tonight. Last night, I crashed and then rebooted the game and it started lagging everything out. So I did a little garden and then I clocked out. Bite the bullet and do the technical parts of the game, monster building, party makeup. Nah. It's fun. It's all fun. So I've been chilling, building a little bit of this port. But I'm not sure. Close this. Oh, what's up, dude? Yeah, I had to start or else I would have waited another 30 minutes, 40 minutes, and I'd be really late. So I started with a bowl full of food here. The end of the stream go well there, Fashion? Oh, nice. Woo! Welcome, everyone. I'm sure I know most of you, but
just raided with 12 viewers.
Welcome to the stream. If you haven't been here, I play City Skylines. How's it going? I'm glad you listened to my recommendation on the terrace. That looked good. What's up, Moose? What's up, Simulate? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't have any access. Good, man. Good. Yeah, there was something about just like a giant wall. It was kind of like, maybe cut that down a little bit. Sometimes it works, but looked good. I just started messing with this harbor. Yeah, I got this new plugin for OBS, and it doesn't always update my stream title for some reason. I must be doing something wrong. But welcome, everyone. Yeah, hopefully you're excited for some more City Skylines and not Grand Theft Auto 6. Right on, man. Thanks for sending everyone over here. Sorry, everyone. I wanted to start the stream, but I have a bowl full of food still. I'm right here. So I got my giant face on the screen right now. I just wanted everyone to watch me eat. Zay would kill me. What's up, Wolf? Yeah, I watched your video, man. I mean, I commented on it when I started it, but I did watch it. Thank you. I'm trying to do something with this harbor. I'm not quite sure yet, but Perfect time. I gotta be. I figured fashion would be ending soon. I wanted to get that sweet raid over here. No, but that video was good. That's your university looks awesome so far. It seems like you just did one section of it, right? That the little map showed. Looks good. I like the stairs. Behind that, there's like that L-shaped building that you did a lot of work on. A bunch of tables with some stairs up to it. That looked awesome. Oh, all right. That's crazy you can get so much out of one stream. When you going on again? I think I asked you last night, but I gotta admit, I was exhausted, so my brain wasn't on. All right. Moose, there was something I wanted to ask you. I wish I remember, man, because I came to your stream one day, but you were so jazzed about your truck. You were showing off this truck, and I didn't want to interrupt you and ask you about City Skylines, because you sounded really excited about that truck, man. Like the realism, there was a cat sitting on the dash, and you were like, "Oh my god." Yep. Yeah, you know which one I'm talking about. I'll remember. It was something about. Oh, I was gonna ask you about the surface painter, the ultra painter. Did you figure that was what caused issues? Yeah. Because, excuse me, somebody mentioned that you lost a save. Oh, okay. So it wasn't as horrible as I think Riri said that you lost a save. And Riri's real paranoid about those mods, man. Every time that something new comes out, I go over and I'm like, dude, did you try this out? He's like, no. Like, I'm not gonna lose my save or something. But that's good to hear because I removed it. But I like it. I like it a lot, actually. Thanks. My Denver Nuggets are getting smoked right now. Well, I liked it and I used it a bit, but then I ended up removing it because I didn't get a. I didn't ask you about it. I wanted to hear what that was about. Yeah. Well, I turned off tree sway, so the grass probably would ruin me. How rude of them. I need to get a new processor. That's a big part of the issues I'm having. Yeah, you never know what variables. That's why I was wondering if you figured, oh, that was it for sure or whatever, but I imagine it probably has something to do with the memory. With how the undo works. That's what I was thinking, and I was a little worried that maybe that would cause issues. I have 12 gigs of video memory, but I apologize for eating. I need an entire computer. We'll have to wait on that dishwasher, honey. She didn't hear me. Yeah, you never know. So, I did a little bit of this, setting up the... This is going to be like the edge. They're just going to be towns split up. It's a possibility, I guess. It's not technically a lie. It might take a little while. It might take a little while to return. But so I think I will just keep kind of building this up. I wanted to make this side more of a harbor. Exactly. Technically, it's true. Sorry, honey. We're gonna have to wait till next year. But yeah, thanks for everyone for showing up. Coming to hang out. I have some random channel playing from my Spotify. I don't know what's going on there. Lots of breakdowns and... Sounds like gaming music, I think. So where was I? Where was I? I think I was looking for some inspiration, actually. I want to say that I saw a post that inspired this gigantic breakwater arm coming off the side of the harbor here. But I'm not sure if I can find it again. I imagine if I just load up the subreddit, it'll pop up again. I always end up liking too many things. I need to remember to save stuff. There's some Teddy Radko started posting more recently, I feel like, because I hadn't seen a lot of his stuff. It's pretty amazing. He does really good work. I remember him from the first game. And I've been following the city's content, but not as intensely as the last few months, so. Man, yeah, I wish I would have saved it because I want to see it again. It's gonna take me forever. Oh well. I'll just have to wing it. Come up with my own thing. Yeah, it's like, it's hidden away in all these likes. Yeah, he's always done amazing stuff. I always remember thinking, wow, like how did you manage that? I think even before procedural objects, it was like, what the hell, man? How did you do that? Just good design. Damn it. It must be on Reddit. I turned the nuggets off. I can't even watch that right now. That's my superstition. If I have them on, they're not gonna win. Yeah, turn that. Does nobody have this harbor? I'm just gonna have to do it myself. So yeah, the Leafs won. That's pretty exciting. You're going for the Leafs too, Moose? I'll shrink my face. Hey, what's up, Brune? How you doing, man? Thanks for coming by. Go Leafs. Oh, you're not gonna root for an American team? Come on. Finish work? All right, cool. Thanks for coming in. How was work? I see there's like the tiniest little harbors and nothing that I'm recalling here. Hell yeah. So I'm hoping for this Nuggets game we get a miracle. Sadness. Next time, all I need to do is click save post. Oh well. Stressful. Oh nice. I'm working on this harbor. I just added this. My terrain is not looking too great. Yeah, I'm working on this harbor, I think. Gotta have maximum quality and performance. Level of detail, distance. I'm on a 5600X, so. Oh, I'm glad you like it. Wow, thanks. It's coming together. This is a long work in progress. You made a banner? Oh yeah, Brune, he was working on one of his like vanilla-ish city. So yeah, exactly. What? So you made a banner for what? For your channel? I feel like this is good, but I might put it out here so I can get some traffic out to the in there for your Twitch channel. Nice. And you're working on your next episode. All right. What's your next episode about? Yeah, I think I will build it out here. We're just gonna move it. Come on out. Well, I don't want to do that. Just have to give it a little something to stick to, huh? Oh, okay. Well, we don't want that. Don't kill me, man. Oh, that's why it's not sticking. No. Makes sense. Back in sky, nice. Did I center that? Looks okay, I think. Yeah, it's pretty good. I ended up building stairs last night, Wolf. I told you I'd get to it. Oh, but have you tried those? Nice, that's good. Hopefully it's for those gardens, man. I've been loving doing that. It's just like zen, making those little gardens. But those new stairs, I was messing with them just a bit. They're good. They're really good. Mostly because they have the railings. So awesome. I'd gotten to the point where I was able to do railings. It wasn't a big deal. But this just makes it way easier. Yeah, you did miss the stairs, man. You had to go to bed. No, but I had a crash. I was telling Lexicon here, I had a crash, and then the game just, everything started lagging out when I reloaded, so I ended up ending it. Give me a break here. Which was unfortunate. Sometimes it does that. I'll crash and then it's just I start getting lag in OBS. Hey, how's it going? Did you set your alarm? You set your alarm to come watch? Yeah, the pub. That must have been the building. Prehistoric dog here. He's learning the game. And late night, I always end up raiding him and hanging out, watch him do a vanilla build. He was having trouble with not having anarchy last night. Or at least when I watched you were. Seems like a nice guy though. This kind of makes sense. I'm not sure if I like the roads. I'm not sure if I like the roads like that, but yes, I think it probably would help. When you were trying to do this, like pretty much exactly what I'm doing right now, you didn't have anarchy. So I guess I have to figure out exactly what I want on this. Maybe I'll just do another harbor. Like out on the edge here. Yeah. Yeah, there's just certain things that you can't really do properly without some of the tools. Is that long enough? If I just eyed that to be long enough, I'm gonna be really surprised.
Yes.
I'm sure you're in an ad, but I'm just showing you. Eventually, I mean, the things you can do with the keys are all the terraces, retaining walls. Oh yeah, this is what I did last night. There's the stairs. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Everyone's back. Prehistoric dog. Hey, you relax. Go lay down. This is what I was doing when I was talking to you last night. This is what I was making here. I was making this staircase and this little path. Oh, what's up, Daddy? Yeah, thanks for the lurk, man. There's those stairs I was telling you about. There they are. Oh yeah. I just wanted to show you what you could do with the keys. Yeah, the stairs are, and they're a asset. There's a Discord that most of us are in. A guy named Sully, and there's a few people that make assets, and you have to like manually place them in the folder. I don't think there are any stairs. Well, no, that's not right. There are some stairs, but I think the only ones that you can actually download are like spiral staircase connections to a pedestrian bridge. I don't think there's any just slabs of stairs. You could probably build them on your own, but it would just take a lot longer. Yeah, and then there's invisible paths that you put in. See? So then it makes anything functional. Parking lots, you know, there's invisible roads, as you can see, invisible parking lots, on and on and on. So, what's up, Trinity? Thanks for coming in, man. So I think I am gonna put a harbor right about there. Maybe get some foot traffic out here to come visit the landmark and hop on a boot. Oops. Oh, I can't rotate that. Oh. Oh, look at that. I was not aware of that. Yeah, so there's, I mean, you're doing vanilla, you're learning. There's a lot of little things you can do, though. Right on, Brune. Does this have a road attached to it? Oh. No, it does not. Oh. I'm just gonna have to bite the bullet. Yeah, but anyway, I'm glad you're enjoying. I presumably you're enjoying, huh? You're enjoying the game. Actually, we'll do this road first. Seems like you're enjoying the game. Yeah. I don't know how many hours you put in yet, but like I said, every time I go back, it looks better. Yeah, we'll just do that. Yeah. I'm not sure if there's any real need for this, but I'm building it anyway. Good. Where could I do that so it doesn't block the... Okay. And actually, no, I guess they don't need any more parking. What transportation should I send out here? Just a bus? Maybe just a bus. Very inspirational Zen garden. Yes, everyone. Allow me to take you on a journey. Yeah, I don't think there's actually any need for this extra harbor, but there needs to be some. Maybe some hotels or something. It's all coming together. Yeah, so. Oh. Put the key on the wrong side. I don't know how much of this you can do. I had something like 2,000 hours on. Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't know how much of this type of thing you can do with the keys in with vanilla, but maybe that'll help. Just seeing it done. Like last night, some people were asking about how these tools worked. They didn't know. He was like, every time I use the level terrain tool, it fuck up my whole city. So I showed him how to use it. So I imagine he'll have some. I was trying to get him to show off what he had. But there's little tricks. I mean, you figure them out as you play. Just like in the first game, you find little tricks. Yeah, you know, it just takes a little time. The edge of my map is completely screwed up, so... Do I connect out here? Oh, I do. This dog is freaking out, man. Didn't realize I had another outside connection there. No. So I just keep building. I have a theory. My theory is that it happened when I ran the waves and tides thing. When I turn this on. Right here. I have a feeling that it had something to do with that. I can't be sure. Can you put her out, please? Yeah, I can't be sure. My other theory is that this tunnel right here, that has something to do with it, but I can't be sure. Because the length of it, like if you look, it looks like the length of it, and then it repeats. And same over here. A couple spots, it looks like the length of it. So, who knows? Who knows? As long as it didn't mess with the map, the buildable area, it's all good. But around that same time, I did the waves and tides. So, it could be anything. But I'm gonna keep building. I have another city that I'm gonna do. I've been talking about it for a few weeks, and I did a little bit of messing around with the roads and the water, but it's on somebody else's map that comes around. She's a really nice girl, nice lady. Yeah, so really the usage is not very high. This is really cosmetic, I think. I need to get the population up. Okay, so now that this is gone. Oh, are there people floating now? Oh man. Whoa! Look at it. Look at it. Can't even click this person. Poor people. It's not as bad as when I buried all those people at the bus station. Oh yes. There's a mod for everything. Allergy season doesn't stop. It's not necessarily what I want. But I'll make it work. Oh God. Maybe just flatten it first. Damn it. Thought I had it. Didn't finish, but loved it. So you're gonna stream stream again tonight? Dog. B dog. Going every night. That's what I've been doing this week, just every night. Wow. Look at that. Little unstable there. Now. Man, some of these playlists start out okay, and then it's just not my style. Of course. They're everywhere. I'm not really sure where I'm going with this right here, but yeah, it's 9:21. Most of them get repetitive really quickly. I've started making lists of them so I can switch between them. Switch between mayors? What are we talking? Music, yeah. This just got real kind of girly. So I'm surrounded. See if this is any good. It doesn't matter to me how thick or thin it is, I don't think. I'm gonna put... Oh, yes. There's a guy that makes awesome Commodore 64 music. I follow him on Blue Sky. He posts stuff every now and then. Really cool. I'll have to find him. Yeah, for sure. I'll have to find him and get a link to you. Okay. Oh, it's great. So maybe out on the end, give this thing a little parking lot. I would like the option between 90-degree walls and rounded walls, or a choice. Like in CSS, you get you do like border radius, and then you can choose, you know, what percentage, essentially what percentage roundness you want. That would be cool for these walls. I would like that. So they weren't always the same roundness. Because sometimes 90 degrees would be much better. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Okay, so at the end here, I can't believe I did all that without the sloped. What is this? Constant slope. I can't believe I got all that flat. Yeah, yeah. That's essentially what it is. So like this looks like, you know, this is like, if I was using pixels, this would be like a 20 pixel. I would tell it I want 20 pixels, and that's what it would show. Which is the radial length, yeah. So I always end up looking at Marina Del Rey when I'm doing this stuff. And I have the Marina Del Rey walkway surface. It's somewhere in here. Or beveled, yeah. And I actually have not used this yet. I'm curious what it ends up looking like. Okay. What I really need as well is the bucket tool. I don't know why I haven't gotten that yet. So we're gonna run this straight along here. Now, what I would really like too is if I could adjust the pattern in an easier way. It'd be cool to be able to like zoom in or zoom out on the patterns, if that makes sense. But I really like that. That's cool looking. We'll do something here. I don't know how wide. That looks like 2 squares. 2 squares wide. It can be close. Round corners would be nice to have on the area tool. Yeah. What kind of a building could go there? It's like just a 2. Oh man, it has to be really thin. I got some really... Okay. Not the Eastern European buildings though. It's 2 by... Of course, I build a bunch of these and And surely there's no, that's not what I wanted, 6x2s. There's no 6x2s. There were some in a, yeah, these tiny little guys. Of course, they all have palm trees attached to them. Yeah, little things like that, I think they would go a long way. I think these have really small, but it needs to be more built up. Oh, I might even on the other side of this. I make that just a thin road, so I can have more room. The traffic out here is not going to be crazy, so. Yeah, so the road out there, we'll have that be with the sidewalk, the road back. It's just going to be, wait, not that. Why is it trying to do that to me? Oh. Okay. Suppose I could build a road tool, but there was something I mentioned to you I wanted to show you when you came in. I think it was this. It's similar to the first game. Ooh, that's gonna flash if I go at nighttime, so. But you see what I was saying. This goes in real the sun. And it'll follow the time of year as well. Positioning of the sun at least. Well, shit, what's that? Oh. Okay, and then this is going to be something else. What would be out? Like at Marina del Rey, there's apartment buildings. That's kind of what I was looking at when I was doing this. Because I had an idea. Actually, I was gonna do that here, but I ended up just doing the paths or whatever. I don't know if you guys have probably seen it. Yeah, market. So I want it to be commercial, and if there's any residents, I want it to be mixed use, and I also want there to be hotels. And I think there are a few things. There are a few buildings I know would work. Let's see what we have for the hotels. There we go. Got these little things. I think we could do something a little bit bigger. Not quite. Well, yeah. Damn it. Nothing that I have is gonna fit. typing that in. I always forget. I could just use this. Oh, there is nothing. Just 2. Okay, too big. Although that might look cool over here to have a little skyline. I can make it out of hotels. These are going to be level 5 for sure. Of course, there's just nothing that I want. Yeah. That could look pretty cool. And then out here have shops. Just a couple of them though. And have them closer to this so it still is on the taper of the skyline. It's on the way up. Man, I wish that I wish this wasn't here so we still had the views. Sucks. I think I'm actually gonna do a couple of them. Oops, wrong button. Bub Waltz 13. Are you a real person? I've been having a lot of Unreals people, some bots. I don't know, Bub Waltz. I don't know. Now why are we getting... Oh, all right. That's what we like. We like big busty bots. Good to have you, bub. Be like... Yeah. So cool. That just doesn't fit. I like the more modern. Oh, these are all tiny. Yeah. Machine gun jubblies. Maybe 2 of them. And it could be kind of like... now I can't find it. Damn it. We'll have 2 of them. The bots have been coming in here with some crazy names lately. Is the ones that Seribot blocks, they don't really get in anymore. I can't repeat the names right now. Oh, I did a retaining wall. Oops. They're hilarious though, some of the names. It's just like, wow. You need a... Yeah, exactly. Those have no luck anymore. But whatever they've been doing, trying to get in, they'll toss a follow and they won't say anything. There's something. Like you're either a bot or you wanted a reaction. To figure out which. Yeah, it's a little bit more difficult, but you can. I mean, I can't really show you because I have a bunch of the mods. A Turing test, yeah. Like I said, the Siri bot blocks most of them, but you can build the keys without mods. It just isn't always cooperative. My best recommendation is that you use the level terrain tool. Don't turn it up real high, and it's just going to take a little while when you don't have it turned up high. But then you'll just kind of, you'll right click. Yeah, no, it's. Oh wow, yeah, you can't play with mods there, huh? That's messed up. They don't let you use mods. I'm curious about that. Maybe you could tell me. When you load into the game, yeah, when I first started streaming, I didn't know. Yeah. Well, what I was gonna say is, so you level. Oh, but what I was asking you, when you load up GeForce, and then it's just like a dashboard, and you click on City Skylines. It's not like a VPS or anything. You're not loading into Windows or anything. You're loading into NVIDIA's like proprietary dashboard that then you load in and click the game that you're subscribed to, or I've been curious about that. Okay. So you don't have the well, can you not even get so if you can load into the game, you can't use the mod, the PDX mods, because that's in the game. You just can't save anything to their system, maybe? I mean, if they were smart, because there was that security issue. Only load region pack mods. Okay, got you. Okay, you said that. Sorry. Huh? That's too bad, really. Oh. Damn. Yeah. If you're gonna buy one, you should do it soon. I don't know if you're American, but you should do it. Because, if you know, I guess. But the oops. Okay, no. What just happened? Why did it do that? It functions a lot like Steam and Family Mode. Oh, okay. Well, I was gonna say I didn't mean to do what I just did. That sucks. That's annoying. I think from what I read, if you like building big cities, you'll want to go for a 12 core. It'll run on other machines, but I'm pretty sure you'll want to go for a 12 core. Now, is this going to be where... Oh, God, I did it again. Okay. That's kind of what I've read. I'm on a 6-core right now, and I wish I had a 12-core. Okay, yeah, and it's a good time too because those AM, I don't know what you're looking at, but those AM5 processors are. I'm on AM4. I'm on a 5600X. So eventually I'm gonna get something. Lots of RAM. Lots of RAM. A new video card? Yeah. Yeah, because you're on a 960, right? Why didn't this go straight? Yeah, 32 gigabytes is the bare minimum these days. At least for this. At least for this game. But really, I mean, it's just gonna... The more, the better. Which is why I just upgraded to 64. And it helps. Yeah, the 960. Which was an amazing card. The Intel I have still running strong. It's good. I like it. Occasional driver issues, but nothing that's been too bad. Oh, I don't use these very often. These are pretty. Oh, building. Yeah. Oh, and I'm still amazed when you tell me what you're doing on it. You're recording, you're streaming, it's fine. I mean, you're running old games, but still. What's the first... Yeah, exactly. What's the first like on the tier of the AM5 cards, what's the first one that goes to 12 core? Having good results 1400, 4070 and 64 gig. Yeah. Yeah. Have you built one for population, Wolf? Have you built a city for population? I'm curious how high in pop you've gotten. And that is a nice surface. Wow. Once you get it so big, you can see this repeating here, but it's not bad. You zoom in, it looks really nice. I like it. 60K. Yeah. Okay, now I'll fill this little plaza. And we'll probably do another plaza on the side here. I'm not really sure what my goal with this city is. I tend just to grow, and then start again. It's playable with 32 for sure. It is, especially vanilla. If you go vanilla and you install just the essential mods, you know, Move It, Anarchy, Find It, and there's a few others, but 32 is fine. But then a 7600, yeah, okay. But then once you start doing that, you're gonna be like, and then once you put in more time, you're going to want more assets. So you may as well just get 64. Like, the asset creator is going to be released at some point, and then it's just gonna be a steep increase in the amount of RAM that is going to be used. Like, if you played the first game, 32 gigs was a fair amount, but then you'd hear people talking about, oh, I have 128 and I use, 96 of it when I'm playing, so once those assets come out, it's going to be, it's going to suck up that RAM fast. I've been at 32 for a while. And I built my last machine before this specifically for City Skylines, and 32 was enough for me. But that's just the way it goes. Once people start making stuff and you're just like, oh wow, that looks great, subscribe, blah blah blah. I think this game's probably over, huh? Confirmed 19 billion compromised passwords published online. I hadn't seen that. Yikes. Holy hell. Yeah, man, if you like this game, anything you build for this game is going to be fine for any other game with a lot of room, probably. At least that's been my experience. Yeah. I want a plaza like this, except smaller. I still haven't used this. Maybe I should. There's a cruise ship port in Japan. What city was that in, James? Cruise ship port that we were looking at? Fukushima. Fukushima Port Terminal. Yeah. I think my wife said like students won this. It was like a big surprise. It is. It is where the plant melted. But they put in their design, and they didn't expect to win, and they won. Trying to find a clear picture of it, and I'll pull up my... There's a big plaza across from it, but can we see that? Oh, it's in Yokohama, sorry. Really cool. Not quite what I'm doing here, but the plazas around it and on top of it. It's like wooden decking. But I imagine stuff like this is going to be in city skylines. Somebody out there is surely going to make that. It's not going to be me, I don't think, but I just wanted to see this for the plazas around it. I think that thing is so cool. Anyway. Yeah. Yeah. Really cool. But that's what I'm saying. Anywhere you look and you're like, wow, that building looks really nice. Somebody who makes assets has a list. I know it. They have a list. And they're like, oh man, when this comes out, this building, this building, this building. And that's when all of us with 64 gigs are going to be like, more, sir. Okay, I think that's as tall as I want to get out here. Nobody's even moving into this shit. Great. Great. Yeah, exactly. Oh, and we will have many. Oh, but to build the keys, I was gonna say, my recommendation is to flatten the terrain that you want and to just feather it with a low brush strength. So you don't just go crazy. And another recommendation too is, okay, so you want to build a straight line from, you want to raise the terrain out here along this line. Line your screen up so like this is all perpendicular. And then, select what you want and then click and hold your mouse button and then move your screen to get straight lines instead of trying to use your mouse to get straight lines. So you just click and hold in one position and then move your screen. So here, I'll just do it so you can see what I'm talking about. I want it like that. And then I want it out here and I click and then because if you're trying to use your mouse, you'll never get that. But that will help with your keys. Yeah. Just because you were asking and the Australian was asking. Yeah, B-Dog. Yep. Then you'll get really straight lines. I was gonna try and explain that to you last night, but I was like, it's something that you have to see. I can't just. I probably could, but it was late and my ticker wasn't going. But then when you're trying to put the keys, you have this straight line and you can really get it on the edge. And then also another thing, dog, make it a little bit wider than you want. Oh yeah, but vanilla. I forget. I can't remember what is included in vanilla. Are you able to do this? This tool right here? Like, I want keys on one side. I know you're able to use this. So you make the terrain bigger than you want, lay down just a normal road, and then upgrade it with the key on one side, and then flatten the terrain along the key, and then you have just a straight wall. And you have flat. It'll be a 0% grade. Hey, what's up, little birds? How you doing? Using anarchy. Yep. Using anarchy. Then I would too. But I try to move it as little as possible is the thing. So you can definitely use move it. I just try to use as little as possible. Because, you know. Ooh, nice. Doing good. I'm changing this around out here. Yes, larger area, run the roads, and then re-level. Yep, totally. Just trying to draw them is too hard. Oh. Lucky. I run into the weirdest crashes. Hey, that was really fun in your stream the other night. You seemed really excited. I was telling my wife, I was like, that was like a feel-good moment. Birds, that was cool. I'm glad you had a good time. Seemed like you did. Okay, I'm just like spinning my tires here. Oh, look at that. That'll fit. Oh, okay.
What?
I'm gonna cross this a couple times. Why is, oh, I don't have the grid on. We all got homes and oh covers the road with that texture. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There we go. That wasn't even the edge of the damn thing. Get that one. Just keep this one going all the way. Now what do I want to do? Shops all along here? I could do a little bit wider ones out here. I'll do by 4. Level 5s. Probably just end up smashing a bunch of buildings together. Not gas stations. I don't want the gas stations. 6x4. You commercial. No, not North American. Damn, there aren't very many. That's about the height that I want. Right on, man. Yeah, good to chat with you too. We'll see you whenever the next time you're on, huh? Have a good day. Good day. Yeah. I can't make that the other direction. Get plazas every few, I don't know, whatever, every few blocks. Do those even look good? Yeah, they look all right. Hey, what's up, man? Good to see you. I need the opposite side of this building. Just got to work, loaded up the stream right away. That's what I like. Hope you ended up having a good night last night. I can't remember if you were around when I crashed, but I didn't stay on much later than that. I don't know why I use this filter when I could just use this. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll do that, but I'll put like one of these plazas. We need more formal, maybe like business-like plazas, I feel like. There aren't enough. After Dark Industries and Green Cities. All right. Cool. Once you play a little bit, I think you'll like the transportation one too. But give those a try and you'll see. Like I said, sometimes some of those expansions you're able to get little previews of them in the game. You know, you don't have to have them, but then you're like, oh, I want it because you get this, and this. Pretty sure eventually that's kind of what happens with a lot of Paradox games. But that's cool, man. Good to hear. Be able to play that for a while. You'll love it. It's a fun game. Oh, parking. Yes, parking. Yeah. No, if you haven't messed with everything, there's no need to get overwhelmed with features. I like this texture so much. Yeah. So cool. Yeah, I hope you enjoy it. Nice. And the population, so with 8,000 income, yeah, I'm curious what you... $17,000, nice. Okay, so one plaza. These rocks. Somebody was like, yeah, give me some rocks. Thought about, oh, the path. Just gonna have to stay like that. Ugly. Hell, Nuggets got beat down. You don't know how to use them, so you don't really touch them. gonna go heavy on this. Yeah, link it up. What the hell, man? Guess we're just gonna have to see, because I want just a small lot, nothing crazy. There you go. Nice. Nice. So what did you do? What did you do to make your game smoother, Birds? What was it? Ugh. Oh. Cool. That's good to hear, though. Districts. Yeah, they're pretty good. You'll probably want to. The policies are very useful. Good, yeah, do it more. Whenever you can. You have full time. You're working full time at this new job, huh? Yeah, the policies are great. I wish that system was a little bit more fleshed out in this game. Right from the get-go, the policies were a big part of that game, part of the first one. People floating in the water. It's gonna go viral. Oh, thing. In GPT, they'll generate city maps for you based on the height map. Ah. I don't know I don't know what you're talking about, officer.
Oh, that's
What I should do is make my own parks. Can you do that? Based on this, can you just make it and remove some of this stuff? Oh. And I think some people can live out here. These will be like Airbnbs. Hey, yeah. Not with. Should just be one. Where are they? Yeah, sure. Later, Trinity. Have a good one, man. Placing specific buildings, a feature in CS2 of yes, it's a mod. There is a mod for the first game by the same name. I know there's Find It. There's ploppable buildings. I shouldn't give advice because it's been 2.5 something years since I played the first one. I think that's what it's. Plop the growables. I think maybe plop the growables and Find It and Move It are all ones that you should get. I'm almost positive there's one called Plop the Growables. It was kind of 1-1. They moved stuff over for some of the mods. Oh, what about the mod? Yeah, I think. Yeah. Good. I think that's Velvet Underground that's playing. Some of these tree grates have really, really cool patterns on them. I like these a lot. That one. And that one, so nice. So pretty. But I need something darker. Six yards. Yeah, Arner City's nice. Are you showing him? Are you just looking at the VOD, or are you showing him screenshots? I thought that the last one that you were showing us, you did a really good job with that. Ah, shit. 6.6. Cool. Oh. Halsey Lane. Did they get in there? Good enough. Not centered. On Twitch? Really? Yeah, if anyone's in here. Yep, 42. Let's get a. Who's Lily? I'll follow. Who's that? Who's a... Nice to meet you. Formally. Wolf. No, that's not gonna do it. That's just not gonna do. Oh, maybe I should just done that. Is that what people actually call you, Wolf? Yeah, yeah, 8 more. Anyone in here give birds a follow. Do it. Do it. She's a map maker and city builder, and she's been hanging out for a while, so goldfish brain. I don't know about this. I think it's okay. Yeah, for sure. Of course. Keys and piers. Ooh. It's like, come watch everyone build cities. They're nice. It's the first I've actually seen of these. Hell. Wow. Wow, look at how they just kind of bounce around. That is cool. These are from Sully's, I think. I could be wrong. Maybe there is another mod. A guy makes mods. A man makes mods. Let's see what his name is. I think it starts with an A. So this guy it's Washi, who I was thinking of. I think he made all these. Now I'm not sure.
Oh, are they?
Because I just downloaded something else off of Sully's. See George Clooney Nespresso commercial. Ooh. Breakwater Pier. Buoys. Wow, that's a tiny little buoy. Cool. Oh, buoy. You know what I think rather than this doesn't even need to be there. Going walkable. That makes way more sense to me. Except people are going to need to be able to turn around. Somehow. No, you son of a bitch. Where the hell is it? There it is. I know. I know it. I did not mean to do that. I don't even know how I did that. Like, somehow. Yeah, same. Oh, see, that's what I was missing. I really like this texture. Whoever did this, it matches Marina Del Rey perfectly. This little wavy thing. Maybe at the end have some way. Can I just like... just want to have like half of that off the edge. So I guess I'll just draw it. Oh. Do 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 do. This one's better. Time for bed. Oh man. All right. Sleep good. Thanks for coming. Dear God, what the? Have a good one, Wolf. Franklin Lane. Don't look right. quite the playlist. Look at that. There's a little. I didn't know there were do not enter signs. That's cool. This is the first time you've watched this? My wife and kids are watching School of Rock. Is it? Oh. I don't want parking. Yeah, it's awesome. They'd never seen it. Okay, so that's just a big open area that I don't know what to put there. What are we listening to here? Noriko Miyamoto, Isao Suzuki. Wow. I always end up doing this, but I'm going to put on. What? Nujabes in Paris? That must be a. I don't believe it. It says Nujabes in Paris. Is that just like a tribute or something? At the Elysée Montmartre. Wow. Xing 02 Lex. And Nujabes. On tour. It must be like a tribute or something. Ooh, oh, it's too big. I was like, I finally used this. I don't think I've placed this yet. Maybe in one. No, I don't think I did. I could expand this and put another mall or something. don't know what else. I would think that there would just be like plazas or something. Yeah. Is this even fitting? I can't really see it. Nobody's moving into it. Maybe something like, whoa, that is huge. Wow. I wish that wasn't so massive. That is cool. There was one in the first game, it wasn't so big. I don't know, does that fit? Giant attraction out on the very edge.
Money.
That's a cool little asset. I wonder if we can get our hands on that. Gelatin-like water.
Yeah. So he.
Bus. Could do bus. Whoa. Seaway, what?
Whatever.
I don't know what to put out here. Post office in row building, huh?
Teach.
So it's not really necessary. Oh, maybe just more of those. I like these. If they'll fit. Yeah, they won't fit. I do not know what to put out here. Yeah, I think maybe I'll just make it a big plaza. Hmm. The water's just going to stagnate there. That's just going to do it. Maybe I'll come back to it. Nothing too tall over here. Maybe makes use though. Maybe just not overdo it and maybe just... What is this? Is this a hotel? Ember Suites. It's kind of a cool looking building. I think it's so cool how you just build something and people just show up to it. Like they'll use the roads no matter what. Sometimes you get in some spots in the first game where you'd build something crazy and nobody would show up. So there'd be no traffic, no foot traffic, nothing. Nothing. Nobody's walking across that plaza. There they go. Yeah. Grumpy old man. Harbor Master J. Wow, what's up? Thanks for the follow. How you doing tonight? Good morning. Yes. It's about 11 here, so I was just populating this guy here. Trying to decide what I want to do now. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Lots of empty gaps to fill in here. I can't decide where to start. There's still some work to do over here, that's for sure. I was probably just using some of your assets. Ooh, ads. Should continue. Off to sleep. I put you to sleep, Simulate. No, have a good one. I appreciate you hanging out. How did that get there? Wow. I guess I could continue building this out here. I've been wanting to connect these two little... I think I was just zoning all this. Yeah, but like I said, good to have you, Harbor Master. I think I was just using some of your assets. I'd got a bunch off of the server earlier. I'm trying to think who made. Did you make the little boats? These things always come back. Can't remember who made what. I think I do have some of your marina assets. Is that you? Yeah, you made those. Cool. There you go. We got I've got the catamaran and the little speedboats. I didn't fill this one. I built it, but I didn't put all the little boats in. I think I did this before you put out. Did you put out the marina keys and all that? I think I have them here. That must be cool to be able to go around and see your work in other people's cities. Yeah, that was a while ago. Yeah, yeah. Where are they? They're in here somewhere. I know I have a bunch from that Discord. No, but like I said, it must be cool to be able to go around and see what you've made. Oh, really? Just get to see everyone else's creativity with your stuff. That's cool. This big open area that could be filled with something. Got some hills. To be honest, I don't even know what's what anymore. I've probably used them, but I don't recall which is who made what. You might start a city. So what? You just is that all? Is that what you do? You just make the assets, and that's how you enjoy the game. Ah, all right. Cool. Well, thank you. I haven't messed with the asset editor or any of that really, so I appreciate you all doing that. And it's cool you put it up on the server for people to get, people to download. When I was just starting to make the marina, somebody was like, "Oh, you should go to Sully's Discord." And I was like, I don't know who that is. But there was just so many little things that, oh my god. Like I can't, somebody made this. I was just trying to like shoehorn it in. Hey, the city building part of the game is pretty fun. When you get a chance. So you're just waiting. You're waiting for the next DLC. Me too. I look forward to that. Probably more so than any of the others. Maybe I'll build the... I want to do like a pathway around this. Maybe another office park on the side here. I don't know if anyone really, if I need any more offices though. Dang it. Keep forgetting to click the curved road. Did I lose you, birds? You still there? Gotta be. Oh, okay, cool. What are you building? Ah, okay. Yep. Gotta check in. Make sure you're not just face first in your keyboard. What's that? Where's that building? This one? Yeah, I was talking earlier, if you're still in here, Harbor. I was looking at this the Yokohama port terminal. And I was talking about how asset makers must have a list of buildings they want to build. And they're just waiting. And that was one that I imagine somebody's going to build that because it is beautiful. But I was thinking of all you guys on that on Sully's Discord, and I'm sure you have maybe you have your assets other places, but oh, okay. What sense then? it's not lining up with the grid. Combine meshes in the editor. Oh, okay. There we go. That's kind of surprising. But I can't say because like I said, I've never loaded into it. Seems like what you've done takes a decent amount of work, but imaginative at least. Combining the cars with, I don't even know what did you use for those what meshes did you combine? Sports cars and what is that, like a trailer or something? Man, I'm having a hell of a time trying to get this. AC vents? That is so awesome. Oh, wow. AC vents. Those are some high performance speedboats. Oh my god. It just doesn't want to go straight. It's like keeps locking into something. It must be that's where the node was or something. I don't know. That's hilarious though, man. I guess I didn't read the description. Maybe you mentioned that. There we go. Now, you can do it, game. Some of the stuff that I've seen is like, wow. I wouldn't have thought. I wouldn't have thought to combine a AC vent to make a boat. That's so funny. Oh my god. Did you make things for the first game? Did you combine meshes? First game? Because I feel like your name. I remember your name, or did you just make content? Maybe there's somebody with a similar name. Oh, okay. Must have just been somebody with a similar name. Don't mean to interview you here. Just that is interesting that you say you're not really you don't really play, but coming to make these assets. I ain't complaining. God. Do want the line though. Give me the guide. Okay. Oh, great. I had a feeling that wasn't going to work properly. But now we're all connected here. I had a feeling that wasn't going to work. I was actually surprised that it was letting me. Maybe that's enough for that. We could just connect it here. Clean that up in a second. Man, I keep forgetting to turn this on. Which trees? The trusty birch. Hmm. Kind of just like the trees on one side of the road here. I feel like I'm gonna line this with flowers or something. I've been loving making gardens lately. My God, I've loved it. I did one big kind of walkable garden, then last night I did a smaller version of it. I think maybe you answered my question on Silly's server. My wife has buildings that she's always wanted to have them imported into the game. Into the first one, we never did it. But I think maybe you answered my question. I was wondering if we could do it because I didn't know what file type, but obviously we can't import meshes, so unfortunate. She works with Revit and SketchUp and AutoCAD. Not as much AutoCAD anymore, but Revit. Revit is more her thing. The company she works for wants her to use SketchUp. Welcome back. You love that iced tea, huh? That's your dad's patented. So good. Damn it. Later on, okay. Yeah, eventually. I figured it's because I think the file type. I think she could. In the first game, the file type is listed. But obviously we never did it. That is good to hear, though. No, give me I want the birch. Ah. So people have kind of alluded to it. But there's something about, like, the reasoning behind it not working is because the game looks, being able to have the mod, whatever the PDX mods or whatever, to be able to download assets, there's something to do with it wants to find a remote computer for all the assets or something like that. I wasn't quite clear, and the person wasn't really an expert on it, so I was trying to kind of wrap my head around what problem they're running into. Because it doesn't seem like an issue as far as, I guess that's where I see a disconnect. I can import assets from you guys, so I don't really get the problem. I mean, there's obviously something to do with not being able to make the assets, I guess, because the asset creator isn't exactly finished. But does that make sense? Maybe I just need to read that Discord more because it seems like you guys talk about it a lot. So. Oh, okay, so that's it. Okay, that makes sense. Brom Sound 74, hello. How you doing? Making a little shopping center. It's gonna make me re-put the stop sign. No, good. Okay, yeah, no, I think I got that. Somebody must have just been talking out their ass. Because they said something and I was like, huh, that doesn't seem right. They can't figure out how to... They must have misunderstood what they read, is what it was. Maps, yeah. Right, right. So there must be, for the assets, does that mean that right now there's a lot of overhead? Like, and when the actual asset editor comes out, everything will be a little bit more streamlined, so there might be better performance from the assets. You know, if everything's a code mod, they're all including something, is just how I see it. That means they're all including an extra, you know, they're carrying around something extra rather than just being an asset, you know, an asset that is accessing connections in the game. They're bringing the connections on board. So there's an extra element to them that might, you know, some of the assets, for instance, the pedestrian bridges, there's a mod for pedestrian bridges. And, you know, there's a warning on it that this, or the actual extra bridges, like for this bridge that I use, there's a warning on it. And I know that's part of a network, but does that make sense what I'm saying? Like each asset that I'm installing from the Discord is carrying something that turning them into code mods that, oh, okay. Okay. Well, I'm glad I can communicate clearly at least, because I didn't know if I was making any sense. It's all very interesting with the rollout for this stuff. Brom Sound, how are you doing? Were you a real life human? Right. Right. I appreciate you answering the questions. I mean, I'm sure you find this stuff interesting too, so it's probably not that big of a deal, but... Ooh, I thought that was a crash right there. It felt like a crash. Whew. Made me nervous. Woo, cutting it close. Did my stop signs down here disappear too? Maybe this can just be, well, now that's an idea. Maybe have this have a ramp come off. We have this extra lane that can still remain in the turn lane. Why not? No. I keep forgetting to turn my curved tool back here. We have something a little bit more up for that. Well, you know, I have an idea. This could look cool. Rather than have it break off of the ramp, it could just break off here. I don't know if Brahm Sound 74 wants to talk. It's okay, Brahm Sound. Yeah, this place gets its own little ramp here. It was a crowded road, man. Actually, if I'm gonna do it, I may as well just go all the way with it. But we'll cut it a bit there. Oops. Nah, it's not necessary. It doesn't need it. We just have to elongate the exit. Actually, maybe trusty roundabout. But why? I was thinking there would be a two-way, but there's only one way. Never mind, never mind. I just want a roundabout. Can we make this work better? I want it to be rounded a bit. What do we have here? That's where the trash is. I have some branch off here. Doesn't have to be a highway though. Oh. It's kind of odd. Why it's doing that. More birch. You can do it, game. Give me no. Just on that side. So there's a little space there. I could do like a tiny little park and then have more shops here. There's usually like a restaurant or something in these little areas though. Well, something a little bit bigger than that. I've used so many of them though, I don't know which ones. I want to find a place for this, and I keep making these little areas. I'm like, oh, it'll go perfect there, but no, I can never place the Riverside Grill. I never leave enough space for it. Maybe the steakhouse. Yeah. Yeah, the steakhouse. One of these. It doesn't have, excuse me, it doesn't have to be. Gorgeous. We can do birch on this side of the street. Gonna fit better. Oh no, that's all funky though. Sidewalk. Okay, so we've used the steakhouse. Maybe there we'll have a little park. Yeah, you're gonna give me issues, aren't you? not going to want to stick. I think the only thing that's really small enough is the playground. At least to actually use the snapping. Yeah, that's too much. Not bad. Yeah, what was I thinking? There was plenty of stuff. Maybe I'll make my own. Make my own little. Oh. So it kind of needs. Like if I just want to match this, it kind of needs something over here. Over. That side is where we'll do it. Just like I had it. We'll extend this little patio. I mean, that door is... They have the tables already. Get some net lanes. What kind of a fence? Miscellaneous net lanes. I actually didn't even know those were there. Cool. If I'm gonna use a hedge, it has to be a better looking hedge. That kind of looks all right. Is there a taller version of that wall? Because I could get creative. Not really, huh? It's not really the style that would be. Oh, that is it right there. Awesome. Can't see where it's... Yeah. Some flower boxes. I feel like the steakhouse needs some detailing. I'm going to use these little, like a little version of this. Oh, those are huge, aren't they? These still, even the tiniest one is freaking massive. That's okay. I wanted something a little less, maybe a little more colorful and less huge. But can I select these? Oh yeah, look at that. The flower pots. Where am I here? Where are they? These? Wow, they actually don't look so bad today. My game must have been really screwed up last night. Because I was trying to put those and it was just like the weirdest looking, oops. Okay, there. It was the weirdest looking thing. These were just like dark green with like a red dot on them. I don't know why it was doing that. Yeah. What's up, Riri? How you doing, man? I'll place them and then I'll lift them up. Oh. Yeah, I don't know why they were so weird. But I was like, wow, they really didn't make very attractive flowers because I don't use them very often. So I was kind of surprised. But last night... Last night my game was screwed up. Really? Why did it disappear? Because I placed them. Makes sense. Like I said, they were like... It was so weird how there was just... It was dark gray. Because I wanted to use them for something similar to this. But they were just like dark green with a dot. It's like... I made a garden. Do more. So it's because I put them too close. That's annoying. Why is it doing that? Just gonna have to live with it. Yeah, those look way better. Actually, we go to the side like this. Now, I crashed partway through my stream last night, and when I loaded in, the game was like, it was fine, but the stream started lagging. So I just ended up calling it. Line these up better. Maybe along there I'll have a larger. Yeah, but then I started getting weird lag, and it was just like, that's it. It's good to have you in, Riri. Are you just getting going right now? It's 12 a.m. here. You have an early morning, huh? You get up early in the morning. Do this. Is that the same one that I used? No, I used the dark ones. Well, son of a bitch. Oh, we lost him. Guess I did that backwards. Yep. Got them packed in there, don't I? Give them a little space, because damn. Maybe the parasol. Hmm. The color is the logo. It's a hamburger. Fatty Bite. Come on down to Fatty Bite. Yeah, it's not bad. Maybe there's a longer table though. Have like one long banquet table. That's pretty close. I think there's a longer table with chairs. That must be it. That one I thought was lined up. Get another. These are where the other parasols can go. Fatty Bite, that was my nickname. Daddy Slurper, you are real? You're real. I did not think you were real. You- I thought you were one in the long line of bizarre names, bizarrely named bots that have been Fatty Bite. Oh, okay, no problem. I was like, this can't be real. But you're real. It's nice to have you. That's so funny. How you doing tonight? It's stuck. You just stuck with it. You're like, why the hell not? That's who I am now. Awesome. Also, I was wondering, I've had a couple other people, like one guy, and I've talked about him a few times now. There's Foot Job Paul, and Foot Job Paul, I don't think he was real. But I said hi. I welcomed him. I thought maybe that was just a new strategy. A new bot strategy. But I read your name out loud, and my wife went, "Ew." Yes. Yes. I'm really, really trying to get these lined up. Looks okay. White. Interesting. What are we? Okay. We're going all red, I guess. Doesn't quite match that color. It's because it's like matte and glossy. Banquet table. All the other little tables. I don't think we have any. 5-0 gonna roll up. No, it's covered. They have a patrol. Safe. Hope the crypts don't roll up. She's gonna be amazed when I tell her that you're real. Honey. They called him Fatty Bite in high school. The real human. So what are you up to, man? Are you a Cities player? Okay, yeah, it's kind of the same way. I played a ton and then put it down. Didn't play anymore until, oh, probably about, let's go like 2 months ago now. I've been playing a lot. Too much. Really enjoying it. Yes. A lot. There was a patch about a month ago, and it was solid. Like if you're just playing vanilla, you probably won't see many problems. You play modded, you're probably going to see crashes and stuff still, but it's nothing like it was. But the performance is, it's hard to even say how much better. It's like exceeding my expectations. It is, yeah. Yeah, like if you're coming from release, it's incredible. Like it just wasn't there when the game came out, and I played a lot. I think I put about 200 hours into it, so finally just kind of like, I've had enough now. And I played it so much of the first game, so it was, I wouldn't say I was disappointed. I saw a lot of potential. But you know, I think most of the time I crash because I'm using Move It. Other than that, it's nothing. So I've learned to quick save. Oh yeah, there's still a lot of potential because there's still a lot of work to be done. I'm trying to think of like where the first game was at this point compared to where this is, and it seems like it's still lagging behind. You know, it's still like I will sit and play it for hundreds of hours, but you know, there are still some things. Yeah, for sure. Did you play the first game a lot? On console? Okay. Seemed like people got the hang of that on console. I've seen some amazing builds. Yeah, I started the first game the week it came out. Not the first day, but the week it came out, and I played that for pretty much the entire decade. You know, off and on, but that was just like my mainstay. I would always, in between games, or if I wanted to take a break or whatever, I would play the first game. Yeah, many nights playing that game. I loved it so much. I mean, I still would. If I couldn't play this, I would probably play that. So such a good game. Did you make maps in the first one too? Play on GeForce. You're the second person in here tonight that plays on GeForce. Oh, okay. So 2 people in one night are playing this game on GeForce. So you can't mod. You can't mod it. But I'm sure you're seeing how smooth it is if you're playing on GeForce. Yeah. I bet it does. So you can play with the DLC. You know, you can play with Colossal Order made mods, but you can't play with, yeah. Oh, okay. The hardware, when I was reading about it, and it seems like they have really good hardware running. I don't know how what your populations will end up at, but like, what have you experimented? How are you building for population, or? I mean, that is such a pain every time I boot up, though. It takes a long time to reinstall those packs. You have to reinstall them every time you boot. You can't save your instance. That's crazy. I don't know. What did I ask? What did I ask? You talking about goldfish? Huh? About maps? You just see a question mark. You visualize the question. You hear it. And just like me, I knew I asked a question. I can see a question mark, but I don't know what the question was. Played it to 110k, and it was... Oh my god, that's crazy. Wow. Well, I know that the hardware... Excuse me. Ooh. Otherwise, those buildings are just blank when you load in. That's annoying. I was gonna say, that's like the main limitation for this game, it seems like, is the hardware. I mean, it was in the first one too. So... That's crazy they make you do that, though, every time. What's your highest population, Birds? What have you gotten up to? Yeah, no, that's true. And you also have a time limit, right? On GeForce. $100,000. Okay. $1 hour. Oh, okay. I think 175 was my first city, and that was way back. You pay for the upgraded. So what's that? 3 hours? Yeah, 175 or so. And I was amazed. That city actually loads. I can load my first city in this game. And in the first game, I don't think that was necessarily possible. Things would be way different. Mods and stuff, you know? I was impressed. $10 a month, 4 hours. Oh, okay. I don't know how I got to 175 because the game was slow as hell. I think I was just like holding out hope, like, oh, they're gonna do they're gonna do a patch that's gonna fix this. So I just kept plugging along, and the patch didn't come until what, 2.5 something years later. No, I mean, I took a break. So I don't know. All I know is that when I came back for about 2 weeks, it was okay, you know, it was running better. But then that patch came out and it was like, whoa, this is high quality. Like this game is awesome now. I imagine that, you know, if you had been playing it and you saw the incremental change and the improvements, it was probably better than that, but you know. Yeah. Whatever that patch was, this, like I was saying just recently, it was perfect. God damn it. All right, man. Nice to meet you. Have a good one. Trying to get these walls to match. I may as well just... Is it even necessary? I mean, kinda. It does look pretty cool. Match. I'm gonna pretend that that matches. It's too much. Just one big tree. Daddy Slurper was real. He was real. I knew him. The European, it's the time has come. The time has come. I want to mark 12:30. Synchronize your watches. The Europeans are storming the beaches. Got 12:30 is when you arrive. I'll remember that. How you doing, Boyle? I saw you go to bed, didn't I? God. I can't get enough. An unhealthy addiction. Ah, I tucked you in. Good night, Boyle. Sleep tight. We'll see you at 12:30 on the dot. I mean, you were here on the dot, 12:30. Huh? Slumber well. I'm glad the first thing you did was, all right, birds. You're sorry. No, you were here all night. I'm glad you were able to hang out and you met Wolf, and hope you had fun. I'll see you next time. I hope you have a fine day tomorrow. See ya. So what do you got going on, Boyle? What do you do in the mornings? Make a cuppa? Thanks. Yeah, I decided to make a new shopping center, and I just detailed this little restaurant for the past hour. An airport engineering. Oh, okay. Yeah. The night shift, or no? Sorry, it's weird getting it lined up. So wait, you were at work, and then you went to bed, and you're waking up now. So you wake up early too. Riri was in here, and I couldn't tell if it was what time it was in South Africa. It must be pretty close to your time zone. They're more Central European, maybe? Day shift. Ah, gotcha. An hour or two, okay. He came in for a second, told me about some detailing thing, and then he took off. Maybe he started his stream. I don't know. I haven't looked at Twitch. He must have. Oh, okay. Where'd you go, Riri? You left me. Kind of a slow night tonight. We had some people hanging out, though. It was fun. So we need another large building. Auto center. Oh yeah, thanks. Little private beach here. Big public beach. That's the second beach that I did. This was the first one over here. A little bit smaller, but same deal. I have some gaps I need to fill in. Could do another beach. I might actually just extend this, like pull this out a little bit and extend it and do more barrier islands along here. Not sure. Eventually. Workers. How many workers? 92. It's not as much as I want. Just bumping the house music, playing City Skylines all night. Too close to that. I've already placed that one. Could do that again. Where I place that? Do I already... Maybe I didn't use it yet. Could have sworn I have it somewhere. Is this it? So I could fit something here, and I can fit something here. Just have to decide which one. Oh, where's it? There's one that I don't think I've placed one of these. so on the go, no. Nitro. Oh, what? Too big. This song is freaking me out. Still the same. I wonder where Ortali is. He's usually here all night.
Hello there.
Well, hello. Good to see you, Sally. How you doing? Up for your meetings? Never up for that. Trying to figure out what I want to place around in here. Doing good. Kind of winding down. I want to finish this. I don't know exactly what I want to put in this little area. These two. Yeah, doing good though. Yeah, kinda. You know, there's this. I could do another one of these. I think this is the bowling alley. See how it looks. I wish I could do it. I want something without a parking lot. So I was thinking maybe apartment buildings like around here, but I don't know. That's not bad, but maybe not straight on. Maybe a cinema. Yeah, a cinema. Oh yeah. How about? I always forget there are some cool looking sports thingies. Yes. That has a parking lot, I think. I'd rather not have a parking lot. That also has a parking lot. That matches the... Yeah. Perfect, you're a genius. They usually refer to me as the genius. The genius. Of course. Maybe not a road. Maybe a pathway. It is I, the genius. I have arrived. Yeah, I can. Wait, which one were you talking about? Sorry. This is like an auto sender, I guess. Were you talking about this? Yeah, do you have any of these decals, Boyle? You should get them, man. They're so cool. There's a lot of them, too. That's the one. Look how perfect that fits this. Oh man, you should get them. Get as many as you. So I can't exactly stick it to the climbing wall. There are other places that they can go. Yeah, these murals are... Yeah, no, I figured what you meant, but when there's a surface that's like weird, it wants to attach to one of the layers, one of the angles one of the angled surfaces, so it's hard to get them on something like that. The flat things, if it has a mesh to stick to it, it'll stick to it. You could see kind of where around curves and stuff it has a little bit of an issue, but yeah, that looks awesome. Because this is a climbing center, so having the mountains on the side like that, I actually haven't used that one right there. I think that's a newer one. I was thinking of how cool if somebody can figure out how to put animated GIFs for billboards, you know. I mean, people would use them everywhere, but if you just had them on billboards, and even if it was just a simple animation, just like just a couple different movements, it would add so much life. I feel like it can be done. I don't know though. Like I'm not a modder or asset maker or anything like that, so. But I do one day, I hope. Man, that's perfect. Hell yeah. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. No electricity. What? That's impossible. I'm gonna finish this up. Nope. Finish this up here. I sometimes I hate how it interfaces. These paths are sometimes so hard to. Better. And then maybe I've been using the birch a lot. Maybe I'll keep up with the London plane. I like these. But that was a good call because I was at a complete loss. I didn't know what to fill that space with. I was thinking a park, but that is perfect. Fuck yes. And I think I'll surface area this with a nice mowed grass. So this will be the third shopping center like this in the city. They're all separated by there's a good distance between them.
Generation Zoomers just redeemed hydrate.
Zoomers, you're still up. Good to see you. I'm glad you're here, but you're still awake. How the finals? You're doing finals, right? Isn't that what you told me? You gotta be close now, huh? Awesome. Congratulations. Feel good? Feel good about them? Feel okay? Good? Good. Oh, one more. Well, yeah, one more year, but you get this summer now, so. Oh, yeah. Believe me, congratulations are in order. I remember what that was like. Doesn't need to go all the way. We can fill that. Yeah, no, I'll fill that with something different. That's cool to see you up. Oh, summer classes. Well, at least this semester's over. I'm still a degenerate on City Skylines. Just like drooling playing this game. I love it. Too far. Ooh, look at that well manicured yard. Gorgeous. I feel like it could be a little bit more interesting on this side here. So what are you doing tonight? Just hanging out? Did I miss your stream? Ah, shit. Yeah, shit. Sorry. I like to stop in at least. Yeah, that doesn't fit. It has to be... more pathways, I guess. Uploading videos. Nice. Good, you're on that. That's my weakest. I know we've talked about it before. I really need to get on that. You can't just go straight to it. You have to be difficult. Well, if you're gonna be difficult, we're going somewhere else. Yeah. No, it's all good. It's just I should do it. I mean, I have so much video that I could just. I mean, doing the city skylines videos are just fast forwarding through, like 4-speed through me building something. You know. I just need to sit down and do it. I have DaVinci. I have it. I just need to do it. But I want to have something that's fun, you know, and a little bit unique. So it's like, yeah, it's probably pretty similar, huh? Building. That does need to connect there. Halfway. Do those give views? Do people watch those? Oh, ads. Oh, okay. All right. Well, thank you for stopping in. It's always nice talking to you. Sleep well. What? You destroyed my trees? Be profitable here? Oh, yeah. Nice. Making money. 91% maintenance. All right, it's doing it. Yeah, once you start placing trees where you want them, I feel like some of these don't really cut it anymore. Like some of the trees that line the roads. I mean, they still look okay, but they get out of place because they're on. You'll have like stuff that's curving around, and then you'll have like this straight line of things along it. I'm not so sure when I start actually placing them. I want to reduce the distance in between them. Can you? That would be very good. No. I can't get over how good the decals look on the side of that building. So good. Oh yeah. Oh my god, that place is huge. Why haven't I used that yet? It's not quite done, but it's pretty good. 1. It's 1 a.m. I should probably call it. I'm not quite done yet. Just one more park. Or don't sleep. Oh God. My sleep schedule has been so messed up. Because I've been streaming, and tonight I started at 8:30, so I think that I was like, that'll be a healthy way to end it a bit earlier. Sometimes I'll go until 2 or 3, and then I'm like, wait a second, I have to get up in the morning. And here I am, yeah. This game is just too addicting. I can't help myself. Well, thanks, Boyle. This is the... I'll still be able to sleep. I have to get up at 7 to bring my girls to school. And I'll if I raid somebody right now, it'll be good. Right now. If I do it right now. This is going to be the Boyle Wonder Climbing Center. Boyle Wonder Lane. Inspirational. Goddamn gorgeous. Yeah, I'll end up taking a nap. Honored. Immortalized. Let's see what it says. There it is. Boyle Wonder Climbing Center. Gorgeous. Okay, so tonight, let's just look and see. I did this little arm thing out here. I didn't finish it. I still have this space to fill. But we have a couple hotels that are empty. Buy a building. You son of a bitch. What kind of a building would you like? There's a lot. There's a lot to pick from. like a skyscraper, a parking garage, a high school, a library. I have a library. A large library that has a new wealthy benefactor. You want it just named after you? Miss Sally, wow. University Library. Miss Sally. Yeah. There it is. There's your library. Students 0 of 800. Student capacity 8,500. It says 0, but I don't believe it. There's people in there. There has to be. Because this is like the main campus here, so surely there are people there. Okay, so we have a climbing center, a library tonight. What else did I do? Didn't get this done. I started this last night, didn't finish it. That one's out of money. So the main thing was this little arm here. I got pretty far on it. We have a nice little plaza that leads up to the tower here. Harbor. No one uses it. No, they do. It's just not simulating it. If I go back, I bet there's sim paths to it. I bet people are walking to it. This is, let's see here. The one at the top of the screen is city stats. Pretty sure. Yeah, that's city stats. Yep. This is, I have to look again. What? I guess there aren't any options for it. Extended tooltip. That's the one. So city stats and extended tooltip. Both are excellent. I'll never fix this. This is never going away. I don't know why it's doing that, because it seems like everyone has enough, but I think that might have to do with the processing of physical mail. So we have some homes, a lot of businesses, some giant empty hotels. Don't know why nobody wants those. Right next, prime location for tourists. Did that. And we did this, which isn't quite complete, but it's close. Everyone's making money now, I think. Yeah, this place is making money now. It has a negative balance, but we'll turn that around. I think I'm gonna do some apartment buildings back here. But this place gets its own highway exit. I think that turned out well. Before it was just like, this was a hill that came down and there were roads that went across, and I had a bunch of ugly row homes. So this fits much better. We needed that. Negative 200 people. These people are dying. All right, so there was some progress. Got to show some people a few tricks with the landscaping tool. This is full again. Great, great. This was last night. See, I love these parks, man. The flowers really make it like... I want more color variations. That would be nice. Some more sizes, maybe. I didn't do any stairs tonight. Here's the one I did last week. Much bigger. Really like how that turned out. Man, nobody wants these hotels that I have going here. Okay. Let's look for somebody to raid tonight. I gotta put thank yous up on that server. I forgot last night. Let's see who's playing. Who's playing tonight? Mr. Diz. Diz by Business Bay. That's Algerian and French. Okay. Is anyone on? Doom, 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 doom. Doom, doom, doom. Hope everyone had a good night tonight. It was fun hanging out. Hanging out with y'all. Raid and then friends list. Until you fly. Pacho's playing Dead by Daylight. Oh, Hina's back. This lady has an amazing voice and she just reads books. I'm not going to send you there, but... She had been off because she had been moving. I think she moved from Scotland to... Denmark or Netherlands? I can't remember. Chaos. Chaos is playing. I'm sending you to Chaos Fun. He's another city streamer usually, but he's playing 2 Point Museum. Yeah. Chaos is awesome. He's a great city builder. And he also makes a lot of the decals that we use. He makes Chirpy's churros and Chirpy Chino. So I like him. He's cool. So I'll send everyone there. I hope everyone has a good night. And yep, Chaos. I don't think you're supposed to read books on stream, but she does. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thanks for sticking around. It was nice chatting with you, Boyle and Nasali, as always. Thank you for coming by. And anyone else that was on, that is in chat, I can kind of see you in there. I appreciate you sticking around, everyone. Goodbye. Until next time. I think I'll be on tomorrow. So, good night.